Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hello everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one.
You are clear to launch.
I don't know. We'll see. I had tried to call out my spirit and spawn the spirit, and then it hadn't spawned the spirit, so I tried to call it again. It had to be claimed, so I claimed it. Then it actually did deliver it, so like now my spirit's kind of in. Well, now the spirit's being claimed. I had to server hop, so that's a whole thing. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I do want to play Fallout 4. I guess I don't really. I guess really I don't see this not happening. But I don't know. Because the thing is that when I went down, recorded, and started Citizen Weekly, and game ran fine, except I did have an issue that happened before where, like, I go to a bunker mission, I fly over another bunker because there are two that are just very close to each other. Trespass over the first one, and then when I get to the second one, I I'm not trespassing, but am considered hostile to the turrets. So I'm kind of trespassing, but also kind of not. Which is super annoying, and it's like, I don't care. I'm not playing. So yeah. And I think, like, literally, I played a bunker mission, and then I crashed. I actually 30k'd, I think. And hello, grass. Oh, I think it's the same area. Which, like, again, you know, it's really bad because they do want to have, like, thousands of areas or, like, thousands of POIs on each planet. So, like, you're gonna fly over an area you're not supposed to accidentally. You know, in a situation like that, like, so they have to handle this better. They can't just, like, it can't be, oh, whoops, you fucked up. Now you're gonna have to, like, you know, relog or, you know, server hop. That's not gonna be possible. I don't know if, I will be honest, I don't know. Your energy, the energy you bring is lovely. I don't know if it's what I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I'm in the mood for it. At least today. Everything feels a little off. I kind of got, like, I didn't get that much sleep. Yesterday. Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get too much sleep, and now I did today, but not yesterday. I don't know. But then I kind of, like, inadvertently, well, I took a nap. It, I think, was longer than I intended. And I basically got up, like, a little before 30 minutes before stream. I don't know. There should be enemies out here, and I don't see them. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that, like, the Star Citizen Live, I think, was, like... And I think the reality is that the Star Citizen Live they did on Thursday was very archetypal. Hey, Zuzu. It was very archetypal of a lot of the Star Citizen Lives, but I just don't want to admit it. Where it was basically, it was very, oh, here is problem or feature. What is status of problem or feature? Yes, we're working on it. Yes, we know it exists. And that's pretty much all that happened. And it was kind of boring. they didn't really talk about too much that was super interesting. I mean, like, I don't know. Questioning of 2020. What? I think I need more context here. Luckily, we've got this lovely little choke point here. Okay, that... Okay, yeah, no, that I deserve that one. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for adding that politely. That's good to know. Definitely. Okay, there should be enemies outside. But also, I think at this point they should give me markers, but I don't have any markers here, so we'll see. Yeah, and I don't know. Oh, what did... I mean, they did have a few things that they mentioned. I'm doing all right. Like I said, yeah, I don't know, I just feel a little off. It feels like I just woke up, but I got up, I did some, cleaning a car, that I did not think I did not think I was going to be doing, like, anything today, but then that took up a while, that took up a bit. I'm existing, that is true. That is a good way of putting it. Yeah, just trying to think, because they said there was a big old PvP discussion, which I do think interesting. I don't know, I don't know, because, like, PvP thing has been the plan where it's like, hey, you have high sec, low sec, and lawless systems, and they have different levels of risk and stuff, and theoretically you should be able to go to a high risk or a high sec place, and if you don't want to do any PvP, then that's a place, you know, that should theoretically not have a lot of people doing any combat PvP. There shouldn't be any pirates there, any players doing pirate things, and you know, you can go and mine stuff, but you're not gonna get as good of resources or as you know, as high quality of resources. I don't know. I just don't see that. I don't, and of course, you know, if you go to an outlaw system, there's absolutely no safety nets. There's, you know, gonna be, you know, you get the high quality resources, but you're probably gonna need to hire escorts or whatever, and I just don't know how much that's I don't know. I don't know how realistic of a thing that's going to be. Just seems like it would be pretty easy, potentially, for a player to avoid and be very selective. And it would be an interesting gameplay loop for a pirate player to go and attempt to circumvent high-sec security to pick off easy targets. It seems like that would probably be exciting for somebody. To, you know, more so get their challenge from fighting the system and just clubbing baby seals and seal clubbing. Because, like, if you're almost certainly, if you're mining in there in high sec locations, you're not looking for combat. So, you know, that probably won't happen like a lot, but because it doesn't happen now. I mean, it does happen, but it doesn't happen a lot. It's a little over exaggerated, but yeah, I don't know. And also there's the thing about, like, you know, if you're in a mining ship, how in the hell are you going to survive in a mining ship versus a combat ship? And especially if you're in a mining ship and you don't do combat, how are you going to know? How are you going to do a mission where you have to or how are you going to survive against a combat player in a combat ship who does combat and knows what they're doing, you know? And I think, like, the only real answer to that is, oh, mining, industrial ship's tanky. Also, this is broken. I don't know where the enemies are. Don't know if they spawned. I'm guessing they didn't. Bunker missions are garbage and a waste of time, and I know this, and I should not have done it. 20 minutes in, and we've only been able to somewhat complete a broken mission. I failed this mission at some point, right? Guess not. Interesting. Part of me is like, I don't want to do the wave defense mission, but I guess, what else do I have? And I think the only other thing that I would actually want to do is those Pyro asteroid bases. Ugh. And I don't know. It may be that that the enemies didn't spawn. Could be the problem, or they spawned inside of something or whatever. Oh, you know what's also interesting news is Pokemon. Fire Red Leaf Green is getting a digital only re-release or port to the Switch. You know, and I don't know. Okay, so I think it's $20 for either Fire Red or Leaf Green. It doesn't have any like quality of life features. It is literally just ported. There may or may not be Pokemon Home support. You know, and I don't know, people have been complaining about the price, and like, well, you know, I mean, I guess let me put it to you this way. I saw somebody comparing, oh hey, like, compare like what Mega Man did to what Pokemon's doing with re-releasing old games, and I got Mega Man, which is a series I've never played before, and I'm like, oh my god, I got one of the things. There's a few things that are like bundles of old games that are like on Steam. There was one that was like under $10, and it was like the classics. And there was also like Battle Revolution, like Legacy Volume 1 and 2 or whatever, and those interested me as well, but I think they're like completely different things. They're like fighting games versus platformers, which is fine, but I also you know, to figure if I want to get anything, let's go with the thing that's cheaper, and start with the classics. And like, I don't know, like Pokemon has like the Pokemon tax, the Nintendo tax, the, like, I don't know what else to call it. I feel like it's literally just Nintendo being like, yeah, we're going to just, we could put whatever price we want on whatever we have, because it's Nintendo and you will eat it up. And be thankful it wasn't $30, is kind of the vibe I get a little bit, you know? But also, to be fair, like, they didn't actually... No, they did have, like, an announcement video or something. But I was expecting something for Pokemon Day, which is the 27th. Let's maybe wait until the 27th to see what they have to say. Because I think they didn't actually say if there was going to be Pokemon Home like support. I think it was on like the leak. Maybe it was a leaked thing. Maybe it was another broken mission. Lovely. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I also really don't know I mean, like, if I were Game Freak, if I was the Pokemon Company, if I was Nintendo, I'm trying to run bunkers, but it seems like stuff's just broken. First bunker we went to, enemies didn't spawn. This seems like it's not advancing the wave counter. So stuff's just busted. Oh, but, well, for one thing, welcome in, Solar. For another thing, you heard about the Pokemon games? Pokemon news? I guess that is a fair point. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, sorry. If I was Game Freak, what I would do, I would do pixel remasters of all of the games. Or, like, maybe not, like, pixel remasters in the exact same sense. No, I would. At least, like, 1 through 5, you know? Just, you know, through the DS era. Do one at a time, just, like, commit to doing, I don't know, just, like, one game a year. And, you know, throw in, you know, Pokemon Home support. It can be one way, why not? You know, throw in some... I mean, hell, you could even throw in, like, the fucking special events as, like, $5 DLCs or something. There you go. That's, like, monetizing it in maybe a... I don't want to say a predatory way, but, like, you know, something. So, of who's poking men? Ah, yes. Fire Red and Leaf Green are getting released on the Switch and Switch 2 for the Switch. Digital only, $20 for Fire Red or Leaf Green. It is a bare bones, basically just porting Fire Red to the Switch. And there may or may not be Pokemon Home support. So you can catch your little friendos and bring them over to the modern games. It's presumed that it'll only be a one-way thing. But yeah. See, that's also the thing. That's like, you know, I as a Let's Player want to go through and play those games eventually. And that's... I probably am not going to buy... I don't know. Like... Is it worth it? Would it be worth it? Probably not. I mean, even for, like, the Pokemon Home support? Probably not. I think it would be good. I think it would be good if they did a remaster. Like, if they did a remaster. You know, even if it was just, here's the original game, we added Pokemon Home support. And that was literally it. Boom. $10, $15. Commit to doing, you know, Generation 1 through 5. I don't know what they would want to do with the 3D games. I feel like at that point, there might be more work involved. So, I don't know. But yeah, yeah. Guess we're going to Pyro. If the Pyro asteroid base missions are broken, then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I will try. So the thing is also in Fallout 4, I am actually at an interesting part. I'm partially like, I mean, I do want to play Fallout 4. And I'm not really like 100% obligated to play Star Citizen, you know? Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't care. The elevators were a big problem, but like the one part of the auxiliary stations were a bigger oof for me. And I'm like, I don't want to put up with this. Oh, but yeah, another thing about the Pokemon thing. Well, like I said, there were some comparisons between what Pokemon's doing and what Mega Man's doing, and there are on Steam, like, there is a thing where you can get like 6 Mega Man games, I think for like $15. Maybe it's, no, I think it is $20. Yeah, you get 6 games, plus some extras, plus some extra stuff, and also is on sale. And I bought that. So it was on sale. It was under $10. So yeah. I mean, you know, I guess I could drag my own cover over if you're talking about taking a loot container to a auxiliary station. I suppose I could. No, I couldn't do that. Listen, I might be willing to put up with some. I might be willing to grind, to do ridiculous amounts of grinding. I might be, but that's just a waste of time. And I would have to bring it in something larger than a hover bike. I don't know if an MPUV would attract attention. That seems like an insane thing to even attempt, to be honest. Oh, but I will say the desync seems to be, like, not actually really a problem. Although now that I say that, I did ask for a hanger. And I know there's usually some desync with this. case I wanted to drag a loot crate over. Oh! I see. I think. I don't know, man. I was also mentioning the whole meh thing with Star Citizen Live, with Star Citizen Live. That's not the right button. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess what I want to do... I want to be excited for crafting, but at the same time, like, it still seems like it's a ways out. And maybe we see what happens this roadmap roundup, but... I don't know. I gotta go get a big cargo gun. Tractor beam tool. UFO rifle. I'm sure somebody calls it that. They'd be mostly incorrect, but you know what? I would give them props. That's a fun UFO rifle. You see where I'm coming from with it, right?
I've been better. Had a terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it too, and now I can't shake this weird feeling. Like, I know the dream's just my mind processing stuff.
I'm tired. Maybe not tired physically, but maybe tired emotionally. Maybe that's, I mean, that I guess that is just Star Citizen. How it be sometimes. Now in particular. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I guess I should say the thing right now in Fallout 4, the Brotherhood just showed up, and you know I've been mentioning I have a mod where you can build your own airship. You have to either like basically take out the Brotherhood or just fucking steal the plans off of one dude. I stole the plans off the one dude, but in order to build it, I actually have everything I need, but I need 200 screws. 200 more screws. Roughly. Like, that's the grind I want to do. As dumb as it might be. Screw it. Half of me is like, I should just not take that as a pun. Just be like, no, that is 100% ride or die. Fuck it, we ball, we go into Fallout. But you know, I still don't know. There's one very crucial part about the tier 0 of crafting, that I still don't know, and that is, I don't know if you can disassemble items to get resources. Because if that isn't the case, man, I might not like crafting. That's fair. Come on, baby, let's go. Tuning, come on, tune it up. Tune it up, we're going in. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, what is happening? Alright, this is just not responding. The one problem is that your little directional thingamabob, I can't fucking see it at all. Cause the light is so fucking blinding. Okay, what was that? I was not riding the edge there. I mean, a little bit. But, like... that did not look right. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is this smart? Oh my god, if only. I wonder. Okay. That is a thing that happened. Also, actually, what is... Did I, like, just jump out of the gas cloud? I don't know what happened. Hello? What? What is happening? It did the noise where it's like wanting to jump. Oh my god. Okay, I went out of nav mode and then back into nav mode, and it acted like I went out of nav mode, into nav mode, out of nav mode, into nav mode. Doing things when I'm not pressing buttons to do things. What the fuck is oh my god. And now I'm just locked. It wasn't like consuming power. Okay, alright. If one mission failing wasn't enough of a hint, if 2 missions wasn't enough of a hint, 3 missions, I think 2 missions and the nav system just fucking breaking, I think is enough of a hint to maybe Star Citizen isn't the game to play tonight. You got a voice under an hour of Crashout. It's not even a Crashout. It's just, look, the game literally is just fucking up at every turn at this point. Like, I can't. Don't cheapen what a Crashout is. A Crashout is. I am going to call this Fallout 4 Star Citizen Crashout recovery hour :3. There we go. Yeah, that works. That works well enough. Yeah, I don't know. So how was your day, Solar? Was it a sunny day? Was it a partial overcast? Any information that I definitely won't use to try and parse your location like last time? Fallout 4 is loading up, but it's taking a minute. But that's just what it do sometimes. Wow, this is taking a minute. This usually this usually doesn't take this long. Maybe tonight is just not my night. Yo, should we make this an art stream? Oh, if only. I really do need to get into... I mentioned that I had an idea for a comic, and I've drawn like half of the comic. But it's just a thing that takes a minute to do. Of course, it's just like the sketch, not like doing any digital draw over or anything. Fair enough. The funny thing is that I genuinely did draw half of the comic, went to the next page because I had like ideas for characters I wanted to draw, so okay. Oh, also, I think I had a little outfit change. I also think I might have to very quickly turn off a radio station. Although I'm not sure. Hopefully it's like the audio portion. Nope, have it off already. So I did replace the hat with a helmet, and I blacked it out. I think last time I had the jacket, I had the coat, now I have just the jacket. Well, I had a jacket and a coat, and now I have just a jacket and messenger bag. Maybe that it did have that last time. Let's see, we got the service rifle. Am I level 42 or something? 44. Here's my perks. I got 1 level of blacksmith because so I could craft like the something that I actually didn't end up using or something. Which was super worthwhile. I think the weapon there's a weaponsmith bench. So it's a whole thing. But anyway, yeah. So here's airship. 254 screw out of 450 screw. Welcome back, Zuzu. We've changed games. Also, the Pridwin is over there. I just started doing the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. So I do have I'm probably going to like get to the point. I'll probably do the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, get to the point where I the thing that happens with dance, and then I'll probably betray the Brotherhood. Interest experience with Spice yesterday, I believe. I do not remember this. What? I didn't see you yesterday, so... So also, I could wait. Oh, that's fun. I could wait for all of the lovely, lovely shenanigans with this to just work and miraculously obtain 200 screws. I don't want to do that. But I also kind of wanted to do that, but it was going to take forever. You know what? Also, please, if you would like to expand on how you almost died, excuse me, feel free. But yeah, since last time, and again, it feels so weird because, you know, this is just, I'm not streaming Fallout 4 as a serious, like, oh, we're streaming Fallout 4. I'm just streaming it because Star Citizen breaks, which is like, wow. Ooh, 16 million Scoville units, and you'd be very dead by then? Oh. Wow, yeah, that's... Oh my god. Oh, also, oh, something's wrong with chat. 'Cause... Hold on. Let's see. Is like half of my messages coming through? Oh. Okay, Solar, I guess it's just you, but something's up. Because your message is stuck in Twitch and not appearing in multi-chat. That's... Wow, that is really weird. Let me pull up Twitch chat, because I may as well. I need to turn Twitch chat into just solar chat. Oh no, I think it's fine now. I hope it's fine. We'll see. Oh, I could. Yeah, that sounds like a fun experience. Amazing. Beautiful. Sorry, so yeah, something, I remember, like, there was some other game I was streaming where I was, like, I did, like, half of it off stream, and that was, like, not the way to do it, and I was like, I will never do this again, and then I'm inadvertently doing it now. We're gonna go here. Gonna go to the castle, actually, because there's a quest that I need to finish. Yeah, that's fair. I want to say that if I went through that experience and got a certificate, I would want to say that would be cool, so I could have a certificate that I could hang up on my wall, but you know, 2.5 out of, okay. Alright. I did enough of the Ronnie Shaw mission to, like, get the artillery, but I didn't actually, like, finish that quest. So, you know. There is also recover ballistic fiber from this is part of the, like, the Mechanist thing, that you have an Eyebot scout out the entire Commonwealth and say, hey, go to this location and get this resource.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Oh, it's also kind of funny. There is a companion named Aiden. Or there's not a companion. There is, a dude in the Sim Settlement thing called Aiden. And, so I was very confused for a second. There is the Sim Settlement 2 quest that is also not currently working. No, I want to assign you to this. Ronnie Shaw. I can't assign you to anything. God damn it. I suppose that makes some sense. I've almost, like, completely forgotten that the recruitment beacons, that's what it's called. I've almost completely forgotten that that's a thing that exists. I gotta be honest, because literally every settlement, like, spawns with 15 people, and it's kind of crazy.
Darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at.
Oh, is she getting stuck on a thing? Old guns. Okay, you gotta be smarter than this lady. Oh my god, please. Fair enough. Congratulations, I had to compromise the security of this facility so you could walk 2 steps forward. Are you fucking kidding me? You just need. Oh my god.
Radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Please tell me this is also like copywritten and I'm gonna like get claimed on this video. Did you give me smoke grenades? What? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure I need to do this quest. Like, it's actually important that I do this.
All across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Well, now that makes me terrified. Okay, am I gonna need to fucking craft this? And is there a crafting thing in here, or is that another part of this? Okay. There we go.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
That makes more sense. Okay, cool. It didn't say collect smoke grenades, though. Dog me, no! Get back!
Head over there.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
No, very much not. Oh, hello, Jackalope. I mean, I haven't done literally everything in Fallout 4, but, you know, I know most things.
You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Okay, well, we got that sorted. Yes. Okay, so... I don't know when you showed up, Jackalope, but the goal for today... Well, the goal for today was to play Star Citizen, which has failed miserably, so... Huh. But the goal for Fallout is going to be to make an airship. I need to get 250 screws, which there's probably an actual good way to go about that. But we'll see. I feel like I should be able to craft screws with the machine thing. With the factory crafting stuff. Shit. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I can only bring up... It can only be crafted at... It's actually a really old mod, too. So... now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I literally, only for the sake of... the Pridwin's here. Aside from the fact that the Pridwin has to show up at some point, the only reason the Pridwin here is so I can could steal the Pridwin blueprints off of Proctor Quinlan. And that's a thing I did. So, yeah. So either... Eventually we're going to go to Vault 88, because I have shops there that I could buy screws from, potentially, and that's where I have my... some construction things. Actually, we can go to the Mechanist's lair, because that's also the plan I have for that location. Is not to use it as a thing, but to use it as a... It functions like the Pridwin. So you can use it as a thing to... I believe you can use it to, as a home base for, like, vertibirds. Without being aligned with the Brotherhood. And you can also, it's also a settlement. So it's has an interior you can you know, use for settlement building. So basically I can use it as my new... It's going to be a very important survival enhancement. Yep. It does require 450 screws and a lot of other resources. It's actually not too unreasonable, I think. Considering that, like, I can almost make it. But that's, like, considering that I'm level 40, you know, 44, and, I mean, I guess I haven't really been crafting that much stuff. I have been kind of hoarding everything, basically, since Sim Settlements doesn't really need you to use a lot of that stuff for crafting. Did I mention that you also need to... Did I mention that you need to steal it off of Proctor Quinlan? That you need to steal the blueprints off of Proctor Quinlan? It's like a, you set down a plot, a building plot, and then it just randomly generates a building. I mean, I guess I can show it in a sec, or in a minute. But it's like a but it's a whole thing. It was very nice. Where basically you don't have to build literally everything. You can have some presets and just focus more on designing the settlement than necessarily building every single building. Which I guess is ironic that when I put it like that. But also Sim Settlement 2 has an actual like quest associated with it.
Someone there?
Hello.
Name's Opal. You got caps, I got goods. Don't be an idiot.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's see what we got. Short assault carbine SMG. Oh, that's very lovely. I also am putting points into commando because I want to use full auto guns at this point. Want to get into using them. I have the money to, you know, use them effectively. Or I have the money and I have the resources. Mostly. And what do I have to give you? How about you take that? You can have that. That's also fine. Let's see. You can have some buff out. Some cat eye. Sim Settlement 2 is also on the Creation Club, and a lot of mods for it. Do I want to sell that tarberry? Actually, probably not, but that's okay.
You guys got me started.
What the?
There are also like packs for different buildings. For different building styles as well, so it's a whole thing.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Oh wow, this is very irradiated.
So boring. Oh, what's that?
Oh fuck.
Who's there? Someone there? Huh?
Well, I love you all. Okay, alright. It was like, wait a minute, I'm completely fucked. Oh wait, no, I'm actually not.
Made it. This. Really? What just happened? Why is it gotta be so quiet?
Oh, I also got strong, and I don't know how expansive it is, but apparently I have some mod that I think it has to be. I think it's a mod that lets strong equip regular clothes. So I don't have him right now, but I think I do have strong in like suspenders. I don't know why all the super mutants went from having machine guns to having laser rifles. I don't know how sensible of an upgrade that is. Ooh. How did you have? Oh. Let's see. Ooh, giddy up, Buttercup. That's definitely good. I literally just went in there. I don't know how I feel about... I do have a mod. I don't have it installed, but I did download it that basically allows Dance to go against the Brotherhood after his quest. Ooh. I also feel like everything is super overbalanced. Like, it's not just a thing of like, I feel like this service rifle is overtuned. Because there is that to some degree, but also like, there are some times where I just die in like one hit and I don't even know what hit me. And I'm like, ugh. Doesn't happen all the time. Ooh, hang on. Dog meat. Oh yeah, I remember this armor. Oh, it's got the little... the jock strap. Sorry, +3 to all stats on your HP is 25. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Wow.
Got it.
What do you mean recover ballistic fiber from... I haven't even opened the container. I don't know how much I like the idea of doing a Radiant quest to find 2 ballistic fibers just called Kevlar and... Okay, you know what? I guess I got 4 out of the deal and some other stuff. Cool, I guess. Okay, 6. I feel like hey, wait a day for an Eyebot to go collect resources, and then I get 6 Kevlar, I'd be okay with that. That's a fine amount of, like, oh, you know, after, as a little reward, as a little here you go, you know, for finishing Automaton DLC. You know, hey, here's a very small, very slow sort of infinite resource thing. Whereas this is a, oh my god. I mean, yes, it's the same thing, but it's also very, very slow. Also, let me make sure I get everything of value here. I'm also really low on aluminum. That's also a thing. No. What do you got on you? Nothing of value. Oh, also classic Protectron. And new Protectron in the same hallway. Probably some bombs I've just blatantly disregarded here. Okay. Don't know I'm going there.
I can hear you.
Very important there. Manager's terminal. We'll leave that for another day, I suppose. Do lamps have screws? Probably not. I feel like they might.
Something there.
Oh, that's worth it. Handcuff. I think handcuffs have a single screw. Where was that elevator? There we go.
Something's out there.
You humans made us. Oh!
All right. Still in one piece.
That could have gone real bad. I'm really hoping that I can craft that thing, that I can craft screws from like steel, but I also figured that that might be a thing that I could just do at like a chemistry station, and I didn't see that, so I guess it's fair, but you'd have to go through like a whole thing of having a machine or having an automated, you know, setup. Oh, they also sorry, also in other gaming news, there was something that like Todd Howard did where he had an interview and talked about things. Didn't spend a lot. I should not try to get off this building this way, but oh yeah, no, this is fine. He mentioned. Oh, also, I do want to go to Bunker Hill, which I have not been to. Somehow. I think it's like right here. But also I do want to go to Volt 88. We'll save Bunker Hill for later. I think Bunker Hill gets attacked at some point in the story, but I don't know when or how exactly that happens. Alright. Fair enough, Zuzu. It was good having you. And hopefully pass out on like a pillow or something and not, you know, like an open vat of hot sauce. That'd be a very strange way to pass out. Strange place to pass out. Oh, but yeah, Todd Howard basically said that I think like the only thing of like real substance, I guess, was that hey, Starfield and Fallout 76, you know, we're like we're doing something different, trying something new. So we're gonna Fallout or Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be kind of a return to form a little bit. Which, I mean, so many... Which doesn't really, like, you know, mean that much, but, eh. They also, I think, mentioned that they're gonna do... They're upgrading Creation Engine to Creation Engine 3, which... I mean, we'll see. So I think at some point... You know, somebody was like, oh, they just keep using the Creation Engine, get a better engine. It's like, well... I mean, if they upgrade it, and they, you know, do upgrade it between games, it could be fine, but it could also be bad. Or not enough, I guess. You know, it's not, you know, a full here and there thing. But yeah. Oh, wow. I should have died there. Oh, there was also a silly situation that happened on the Pridwin where they're like, oh, here's some power armor. And the power armor had some different mods on it when I got it. Or, like, when I looked at it. And then when I went to modify it, it had completely different ones, and I was like, this is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate, because it had a backpack, which is another mod that I have, and I'm like, that is something I would really like.
Justice for you. What the?
We got a lot of junk. A lot of junk with a lot of screws. Hell yeah, baby. But yeah, I think like I should do a video. I should genuinely make a video about like what I want to see in like maybe not necessarily Fallout 5, but like the Fallout, like the perfect Fallout game in my mind. Because I feel like it might be... It might kind of be something similar to Starfield. Funnily enough. But like, Starfield if it was done right. Starfield if they gave it like another 2 years of development or something. Oh, jeez, sorry. Solar, I just saw the last thing you said. Somehow I completely missed. I appreciate the pun. It just occurred to me that the thing might have fucked up again. Oh, I was like, oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. The main thing I think I would really love to see in Fallout 5, not the main thing. The one thing I would really love to see is just, again, you, at the end of, like, the teaser, they just have a real quick moment, and the slanter in, like, full, high-quality, modern-day, industry standard, fur textures, little anthropomorphic raccoon creatures, you know. Oh. Well, that's gonna be a... This is gonna be a fight that happens.
Hostile target identified. Kill.
Made it.
Yeah, are these Protectrons fucking just harder to kill than super mutants? I'm just like thinking back to, you know, like 10 minutes ago. I think that's the case. Which I don't know. Something, what's their armor versus HP, I guess, but... Oh, Aiden can't carry anymore. Can carry a few things. Damn, okay. Dog meat.
Over here.
Also, I don't have as much carrying capacity with power armor, which is so silly, but... Power armor always should have had backpacks, you ask me? Actually, the excavator armor that is also, of course, a mod. You know, that does have better carry capacity, which I think it also does. I hope it does in 76, but yeah. Trying to remember, because I think I mentioned before, but I would really love to see giant open worlds, usable vehicles, the slanter. I feel like I'm asking too much with, like, completely reworking and rebalancing all of the weapons, because I hate the way that the weapon meta works. Like, I don't want to, I don't want to have a pistol that does 20 damage, but then I upgrade it and it does 100 damage, I want to... Maybe I upgrade it, and instead of doing 20 damage, it does 30, but there's some ridiculous trade-off, like it has half the durability, like it's like, negatively impacts your, aiming speed or something. Also, let's see. University Point, I think is the closest one here. Okay, the marker's messed up, but that's whatever. Oh, no, it's probably pointing me to a door. No. I don't know. I've also been trying to, make sure I don't have a bazillion purified waters that I do use, but I don't need to have 20. I just need to make sure every time I stop by a base, I have enough. And when we get the airship, because I think that is going to happen. Did Fallout 4 crash? Fallout 4 might have crashed. I think it has, in fact, crashed. Brilliant. Cool. I guess it'd also be nice if there was, like... Okay, I guess with my ideal Fallout game, there would be... Well, there would be giant world map, you would need vehicles to traverse it. Not need vehicles to traverse it, but, like, it would be a very good idea to do that. Yeah. There would be randomly generated and randomly placed POIs in between some like anchor points. So like, you know, Diamond City is always going to be where Diamond City is. Vault 111 is always going to be next to Sanctuary Hills, you know, that kind of a thing. But, you know, like, Hester's Electronics could be on, you know, the north side of Boston or the south side, you know, and it's not a absolute guarantee there. That kind of a thing.
Nice.
No, actually, let's see. We have some benches here. Oh, fucking... Oh, jeez. Okay. These makeshift batteries. I, like, never used them at all. Or I never picked them up because I was like, oh, they're gonna be heavy, they're gonna have lead. Which isn't bad, just like, you know, they're heavy and I don't need them. But no, they have, I think they have screws as well. Which, again, there's some mods that mess things up. So, like, that could definitely be different. I feel like it probably is. Yeah. Also got the Silver Shroud costume. I haven't done anything with that quest. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I think I've heard rumors that they're going to add ships into Elder Scrolls 6, which, who knows. I also think they could do the same sort of thing with Elder Scrolls 6. Potentially just doing a soft remake of, or a conceptual remake of, Arena. That's the thing they could do. How did you get knocked down? Yeah, and we're just gonna book it for Vault 88. Don't got anything else we gotta do.
I need some covering fire now.
And it doesn't really matter too much, but my plan is to go with the Miniman ending. But basically, I'm gonna get to the point with Paladin Dance. I guess technically I'll be a Brotherhood Paladin. And then post-game we'll, if I do, assaulting the Brotherhood would definitely be part of the lineup there. It is interesting because, like, I don't know. They do have to, like, play around with the idea that, you know, like, what are the good sides and the bad sides of these factions? I think the Minutemen are... I mean, I know everybody hates the railroad, or, everybody complains about the railroad. I mean, the Minutemen are just the good guys, and there's not, like, a clear... Like, I mean, they're just a private army. Or they're, I guess, a public army. But, like, they don't have any, like, checks or balances. They don't have... There's a lot of room for... There's a lot of interesting room for things to happen there. And making the main character the general supreme leader of the Minutemen is, like, you know, was a choice. You don't have to... I mean, like, okay, I guess you don't have any factions that you have to, like, settle disputes with, or sub-factions, or, like, or this is Captain Carter's and Lieutenant Leroy's, you know, departments or companies that you have to deal with. No, it's just, you're a Minuteman, you're the general of the Minuteman. Hey, there's another settlement that needs your help. Oh, so... It's a little silly that I put this here, but... I think actually No, I think I could take either way here, but... I need to put, like, some, like, some signage down, because I do forget which way I need to go. I think one other mod... Actually, let's get rid of these. Yeah. Nothing wrong with these, but we just need all the size we can. I just need to put down one more machine, so I think we'll probably be fine. And we'll just drink the other bourbon, because why not? I did also, like, think about, oh, you know, I should probably, like, try and redesign these locations, or redesign, because, like, I like the idea of having a big central atrium that has a bunch of shops in it. That's the thing I really like for Vault 88. But the one I've designed is, like, kind of comically small, and I could do better. But now that I have, like, a bunch of people here, I have to, like, it would be a whole thing in order to, you know, move everybody out, and... But, I mean, theoretically it would be possible, so I might want to play around with that idea, but I think, like... I think I know what I would want to do. which is design one big atrium, which goes, I guess from left to right, assuming you're, looking at it from the entrance to Vault 88. That just goes basically all the way from the left, all the way to the right. Maybe like the end that I'm on. Maybe not completely to the left, but and then having a I don't know, like 2 or 3 the section that has the residences, the quarters, having like 2 to 3 things per floor and just stacked on top of each other, and then having a commons area, the medical bay and overseer's office, and somewhere having a factory, because I do think having a factory is a good idea. So, and I'm sure that something, right, of basic objects, junk constructor, notable junk items. Huh. Yeah, let's see. See, that's the difficult one. Is it gonna be builder or junk? I mean, I guess won't be too hard to find out, but it's just gonna be like, ugh. And I'm gonna have to refund one of them. Well, let's see. I need to connect it. What am I doing? We'll see if it's the junk constructor. I thought it would probably be the other one, but we'll see. Okay. And I might just not be able to build it also. That's totally a possible thing as well. I might just be completely wasting my time here. Yeah, okay. Damn. Well, that kind of sucks. There's a shop where I can buy stuff, so that's part of my thought here. Oh yeah, and I kind of just... Yeah, there is some space where I could expand the residential area, but my current thought... Oh, okay, we do have some extra rooms as well. I think I might run out of the ASAMs. Can buy more, but it's not a 100% guarantee you can get them. Ah, we're good. Don't be silly with me now. There we go. And yeah, Vault 88 is just where I put everybody. It's just where I put everybody. And so my I have like Nick Valentine is somewhere, Strong is somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Maggie Green. Well, that's the Vault-Tec representative. I did get in some nice clothes. I think he deserves them. I should look into like a better Vault 88 mod. I mean, the thing, like, okay, if I have the ability to just say, hey, people, everybody out of Vault 88, just everybody go to Sanctuary Hills. It's gonna be overcrowded as fuck, but just deal with it. Don't worry about it. I would do that, but yeah. Also, here is our one guard. I gave him my old jacket. And the armor as well. And the thing is, I genuinely would love to rebuild it. It would take a hot minute. Oh, Curie is also here, yeah. I also don't know where I need to go. I think that ends up with the memory den.
You should know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, they upgraded the shooting range. Very nice. Okay. But yeah, also like this. Oh no, this is the Vault-Tec representative. Oh my god. But yeah, like this does not need to be. I had hopes, I had ambitions for this room. We're gonna throw. It's okay, it doesn't matter too much. We're just gonna throw some residential plots in here because we can. Because we possess free will. Let's just throw... Yeah, somebody can just sleep here. That's fine.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Huh?
Yes.
All these visitors. What time is it? 3 a.m. That would explain why nobody's in the shops, except the doctor, I guess.
I just want to trade a few things.
Wow. He is absolutely conked out. God, how I'm sleeping.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting layout. I'm sorry, what time is it now? Almost noon and nobody's in the shops? Oh, we got this guy.
We're having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, hey, just a dude I wanted to see.
Excuse me.
Looking to buy?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
Alright. Buckle in for the screw scrounging of the century here. I do think there is such a thing as a shipment of screws, but... Oh my god, 10 screws? Oh my god. See, I have to have something of value. I think that's probably fine.
If this useful stuff would not be left by other humans.
Hello, this lady...
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
I gave this lady this gun because she's always at the shooting. She's like literally the only person who ever goes to the shooting range. So, yeah, she gets the fancy gun. She's not a guard. She's just a farmer. She's just like a scavenger, but, you know.
World is bigger than strong.
Strong.
Go with human.
Strong, why are you here? Strong, wait a minute. Hang on. I think Strong is the doctor. Which is very strange because there was another doctor assigned there. Okay, I don't know what that is. I assume Curie is not the doctor, actually, which is actually kind of sad.
Huh? Yes.
Oh, carne asada. Of course, we got carne asada. That is hilarious, actually.
What's up?
This guy's a part of Sim Settlement 2. He's just like a unique settler, and he... Oh my god. He shows up and he's just like, hey, I'll join you, but I need you to get my stash of drugs from these raiders before they use it all. Which is just amazing. Well, now I'm wondering if there's like a backup of... There's like a traffic jam somewhere and everybody's trying to get to their businesses, or if it's just like some people's day off.
Yes?
Because like, listen, if that's the case, like, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that.
People aren't like math after all.
It might also be the case.
Hey there.
Oh, hey.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Oh, you have like nothing on you, okay. Oh, right, yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, so there was Maggie Green. I don't know who Maggie Green is, so I guess we should probably talk to them. Because I think they might be a person who is here who is not doing anything until I tell them what to do. Oh, you're standing on top of... Okay, that's... That's a thing I hadn't considered. The game messing up like that.
Hey there.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
What's new, Doc?
Nothing that would interest you.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
So this guy's standing... He is a floor above where the medical thing is. That's why he's here.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Take better care of...
Then we got a bunch of people working here. Yeah, I do need to reorganize this. I do like how I've decided to set this up, because I think if I made these like 2x2 rooms, the ASAM things would interact with each other, they'd like overlap, and they'd make it difficult to place. It also probably would be a little crowded, whereas, I mean, this isn't like the best setup of a room ever, but this actually does feel like something reasonable.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, but there was an Audra, and I want to put lights here, but you know what, I don't think I will. You don't need them. She was a part of a sim settlement quest thing. And actually, her and Nox were both companions. They're both settlers. Can get... Wish I could no clip, because I need to be able to talk to this lady.
I expect you'll be leaving me behind. Typical.
Okay, how about... I don't know who you are, lady. We're gonna assign you here.
Okay.
And... I don't know what you're doing. But I can't... what is the point of having a clothing vendor if I can't buy clothes from them? I think they do, like, actually generate money or something, but... But, you know. They're placed in the workbench for you to collect. Daily revenue. Interesting. Higher taxes or higher penalty. Okay. So that's 5%. Local is 5%. I don't care. I just want to be able to make some money. Oh, nice. I think he had a shotgun there before. Now he's got that. Cool. I think I might have upgraded some weapons here. Oh, I guess I do need to have a green room or a hydroponics area as well. Don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh, I did also look at the stealth suit. I did craft the Mark II stealth suit, and I can't wear anything over it. Maybe I can wear the... Maybe I can wear the... like the duster and some of the cross things, but I don't think I can craft a... There's not a lot I can do with it, I don't think, unfortunately. Okay, so we don't have, like, too much here, but there is some stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a quest item. All these other things... Well, I don't think it's too bad if I have those in my inventory, although let's just clear out my aid here. I do also, well, yeah. The chems I want to sell, but storing them isn't a bad idea for a rainy day. For rainy day funds, basically. That being said, I don't know how much I have here versus other places. Okay. Oh, I think I can also make at least... Ooh, a few Nuka cherries. Good, good, good. I mean, the problem is that I don't... Well, I guess I could probably sell to the weapon vendor, and that could probably be interesting, but... Eh. Actually, did I have any fun gun? I don't want to do anything with... I don't want to do any weapon mods. I don't want to touch any of that until I get... that airship. I'll take 17 pounds of 5.56 ammo. I could sell stuff though. That would not be out of the question. Maybe you should have no mods. Don't you fucking dare suggest such a heathen proclamation. Wow, I do have a lot of things. I can make at least a few caps. Like, at least 2, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Maybe the guy is supposed to be here is stuck. I don't think I've ever seen this armor store. The vendor. Oh.
Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
Actually, maybe... How about we move you to the Mechanist's lair. Just because, like, we only have so many beds. And I think you are taking up a bed. You don't need a bed. Not to, I mean, there's a whole conversation to be had there, but honestly, I'm just not having it with Jezebel. Should go with generic army man with no customization and go through the entire story.
Looking for a weapon?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
Alright, so... Okay, so here's some drugs. Give me all your money. Basically never use Med-X, but it is good to have some. Okay, so weapons. Do you have anything interesting? No. Nothing interesting. No interesting clothes. Okay, just ammo. That's all. All you got. Don't even have 5.56? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, he really doesn't have a lot. Okay, well. Cool.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Shouldn't you have?
You want to do some trading?
Want to do some trading?
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
I think you should have enough. Guess I could. I know I already looked at this guy's inventory. Let's see, do you have anything actually interesting? No. Oh, actually, you know, what do you have?
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
I don't need to buy that many stim packs. Having a rainy day fund, I think, is okay. Just like, genuinely, I just don't have anywhere to put all of these. I can't just go and see what my global stash of screws is. Unfortunately. That's okay. I feel like maybe if I took... Maybe if I took Curia to Good Neighbor, I could advance her quest. Like, I don't know how you advance her quest, but I know that you can. Oh wow, okay, Should have paid more attention here. Not that it matters too much, but that'll definitely come in handy. Also, Spectacle Island is definitely another thing that I probably would want to redesign or be more careful about, because Spectacle Island is like amazing because it's just so empty and barren. But at the same time, it also, you know, like, it isn't a completely flat thing. Oh, toolbox has screws? Oh, these things have screws. Oh, wow. Well, guess what? Because, look, you know, the Brotherhood had to, like, make some sacrifices when they made the Pridwin. Especially considering that now, canonically, there's, like, 5. That was funny. We're gonna leave that there. I don't know who lives here. But, you know, I should put, like... Okay, I know I'm looking at our defense, and I see that our defense is insane. Should probably put, I don't know, I think it just makes sense, right? To put a little security thing here. This is like an entrance to the vault. Yeah. Oh, we are low on food. Oh. And oh, okay. Gonna say, I think we have another box, or another medical box here, but I guess not. I don't think I want to put... The potentially cheap thing to do would just be to put a plot here. I guess, like, I mean, I could. I don't know. But, like, if... I feel like it would be a great mod if they... Because I like the idea of what they're doing here with, like, the extensions to the vault, but you're not getting... Like, I'm not putting more stuff in this vault. Like, I'm not putting stuff here because there's no way to connect it. It's kind of silly, you know? And I know silly. I'm a A silly little guy. Like maybe you get, you know, a hallway here and has like a, goes out into a big thing and then you can do something here, except you definitely can't. Maybe I should. Oh no, I guess you can. You can get rid of this railing and this crane. That had, that had a bunch of stuff in it actually. Very nice. Like, let me get rid of this rubble. Why can't I get rid of this fucking rubble? This is insane. Oh. Ooh, okay. This doesn't have anybody. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I guess it's not the end of the world. Sorry, lady. I know I said you can run your dream fashion boutique, but actually you gotta go tend to the potatoes. So y'all don't starve. Yeah. Also, I think probably in hindsight... No, I do want there to be manufacturing at Vault 88. But I'd be lying if I said it was like... I mean, obviously it's not actually... There's nothing happening right now. But the idea of having like an ammo factory that's... Maybe ammo, maybe food, maybe a few things. That's, could be good. I'm going to a different place, and I don't think I want to, actually. But yeah, like, I wish I could just take this entire limestone segment and just get rid of it, but oh well. I mean, I guess there's, like, legit a non-0% chance that, you actually can. You just have to, like, go through, like, the Vault 88 quest, and I did not want to do that. Oh, I don't know why everything's floating, but... the choice, I guess. Okay, so... definitely at least a few things we can do. I could attempt. Well, I could go back to Quincy. I'm sure there's some things that popped up there. I know I have a quest to go to Preston Garvey, and there's also somewhere like around here there is the Sim Settlement 2 thing. If I'm looking for screws, which I still am, I guess, I mean, there's a bunch of dungeons I can go into. I guess let's go south and just sort of work our way around. I think actually... don't think I've been here. I haven't cleared it out anyway. Oh, Solar, what do you think of the helmet? I mean, it's like a flight helmet. It is like the basic yellow flight helmet or whatever, but it's just painted black, and I don't know, I like it. I do have a mod that adds motorcycle helmets. And I don't know. It's the same sort of feeling, but I think it just, I don't know, fits a little better. I know that one of the high schools was like, had a vault in it, and I don't know which one. I don't think I've ever actually been there. It was probably the high school. Well, let's go into the hospital first. Because I think there's also a few high schools.
What's that noise? All right.
The hell did that guy come from?
In one piece.
Alright, guys.
I'm going to look over here now. Someone dirty and back to the usual date.
I think in hindsight, I do think that going with like... well, I don't know. Maybe I should have like just committed to using like 2 different pistols. And I should have like, instead of investing the points into like the semi-auto rifle or the rifle thing, I should have I could have put them into other places, and I could be Could have focused on... Well, I could have focused on a lot of other things.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of. Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
But yeah, I don't know. Okay, do have to use the elevator. That's fine.
Intruder, identify yourself. This area clear.
Oh, we're going down. Okay.
Secure. Basement. All clear. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Yes. Got it.
It pains me to say, but I do not need more weapons.
Kill. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Excuse me, should you be out of
Law-abiding
your...
citizens have nothing to fear. Violence will not be tolerated.
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing. Also, I'm glad that technical documents have just shown up now.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
I think it just literally, like, when you board the Pridwin is when technical documents start spawning, and they're just a Radiant... I guess not a Radiant quest, but they're a thing that you can do for the Brotherhood for some quick caps. Which I never did before, and I probably will, even though I do want to... Even though I'm not a huge fan of the Commonwealth Brotherhood. Everything's going in the Pridwin, and the Pridwin is going down.
A quick bit of minor surgery and this will all be over!
Oh wow, okay, so it's just like... Ooh, okay, that did give me a little spook there. Right now we're going up. We are going up.
Second floor.
I'm also only consuming Nuka-Cola and Nuka-Cola Cherry. Everything else gets sold.
That's it.
Guess I don't need a dress either. It'll be fine. I think I've got like at least one mod that's like, hey, we've been here before? Oh, I think we have. Well, no, I guess not. This isn't the entrance. Let's check this out then. Oh, I bet some of those trays are actually... Surgical tray is aluminum. I think maybe the cafeteria one is plastic. Oh, there we go.
Thought as much. Nothing there after all. It's just little old me. It's over. Nothing to be afraid of. Now. Oh, back to the usual day tedium. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
All clear. Basement. Hostile target detected. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Ah, shit. Ah, come on. Yeah. I don't do melee. Jeez, why are... Okay, I mean, those guys didn't give me a problem because they don't do any damage. But, yeah, again, there is some crazy balancing things going on because, like... Super mutants? I go down in a few rounds. Protectrons? Take like a magazine and a half. Truly, truly, Fallout 4 is a perfect game with no problems. Am I right?
Got it.
I wish my companions were following me, but... Okay, dog meat. Carol, I'm a junk now. I mean, if my weapons are overpowered, then Okay, Dogmeat was next to the stairs. I turn and Dogmeat's running up the thing. Okay. Alright, that's looked very odd. Yeah, like if my weapons are overpowered, then the Protectrons are extremely well armored. To a comedic degree. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think in general, it would probably be... There's a lot of ways they could balance things better. It's just a shame they don't. Because, I mean, what if, like, the, Oh, Finch Farm needs help? Damn it.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Got company!
What if robots were, like, low HP but very high armor? Super mutants were, like, high HP and, like, medium armor sort of thing. And, of course, like, depends, because, like, just natural damage resistance. I mean... But then, on top of that, they can also have armor, and that's a way that you can, like, scale them. It's armor. And I mean, and honestly, I don't know. Maybe that is the case. Maybe that actually is how things are balanced. But it definitely doesn't feel like, at least not between like super mutants and robots, you know? If it was anything, I would assume it's the other way around. One HP. I mean, like, that... I mean, that would be... I mean, that would be terrible. But the idea behind that would be very interesting. That, yeah, just, like, low-caliber weapons... or low-damage weapons don't do anything. But it actually only takes, like, one hit from a powerful weapon. I think that's kind of interesting. I don't know. And versus like, oh, this thing has a lot of HP, but low armor. So yeah, low caliber weapons are doing something, but just not a lot of something. And that just I think that just makes more sense for like super mutants. You know, being like sort of bullet sponges. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm going nowhere. The thing is with... I mean, I guess I could go to Finch Farm. It does mess up my whole thing. Do also... I could use one of the Brotherhood vertibirds. That's his thing. Let's go to... Let's go here and let's see what happens. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure one of the high schools was, they had a vault under it, and it was like, it was like military training, the vault, and
You and me. Huh? That's Commonwealth justice for you.
don't make Harvey make an emergency service announcement. We got time. Finch Farm got attacked before, so I do want to defend it. But obviously, the thing with Finch Farm is also that it's like, I deleted stuff because there was no space to build stuff, but I couldn't. It literally is just stuck at full. Yeah, that's cool. You know what I'd also love to see? Like, ballistic shields. Maybe not ballistic shields. I mean, just like, I can't see a melee character without a shield. Obviously they exist, but I don't know, it just seems weird to me, you know? I mean, that's the thing I want to see in Star Citizen. Maybe more than Fallout. If I could choose one series to get ballistic shields and one series to never have ballistic shields, yeah, that's it would have to be Star Citizen gets the shields.
Choice. Stupid noises.
So, how close are we to leveling up? Oh, not that close. Okay. A lot of Deathclaw hands. Said get rid of shields and only have armor stars. I'm sorry, I just picked up something and I don't know what. I don't know what it was. No, this was the high school that was like giving... It was like exclusively giving students mentats or whatever. Yeah, what if we just gave our students medical or mind-altering chems? You know, to make them focus more. Oh god, wouldn't it be hilarious if Caesar's Legion had like a crippling addiction to olive oil? Because I'm not a historian, but my understanding is that olive oil, like, the Greeks and Romans used olive oil for a lot of things.
Loctite.
And, I don't know, it seems like it would be really funny to me. They were just like, on top of everything, here's just this silly little thing about them having a absolutely, like, all their food is just absolutely coated in olive oil. Just lather themselves up. They don't need to, but they do.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
I don't know. Nah, I don't think that would look... I don't know if that would be a great look for Caesar's Legion now that I'm thinking about it. Like, them just planting olive trees all over the place. Yeah, that doesn't seem very Caesar's Legion.
What was that?
What the... Okay. I guess I just... I don't know when I gained the ability to just completely avoid mines, but that happened. Memo. Yeah, no, this is definitely that one school that did that with the Mentats. Yeah. Oh, geez, hang on. I don't know why, but I am getting a headache. I swear, has nothing to do with Fallout. Has nothing to do with not playing Star Citizen on my usual Sundays. Ooh, okay. Oh, you can't hold anything. Shit. Well, shit. Okay, we'll make it work. We're gonna have to mess around with stuff, but we'll make it work. Let's see. Noodle soup. Noodle cup. Trying to remember where those stairs were, damn it. Or where the library was. Here we go. I think actually it was in middle school that had the... Ooh, marksman carbine, although that is a lot of weight. I have some overdue books, that'll save a few pounds. Typewriter. Like I said, we're gonna make it work. Probably is going to involve possibly dropping this. What does, ooh, this is like the basic marksman carbine. So there's the assault carbine, the service rifle, and the marksman carbine. And the marksman carbine is basically... the assault carbine is only full auto, the service rifle is only semi-auto, and the marksman carbine can be either. I think they share some mods, but actually I don't think they share a lot of mods. Like, I don't think there's a woodstock for the marksman carbine or assault. Or the marksman or assault. Which is a shame. Okay, sorry, dress. Ooh. Okay. I have a bunch of whiskeys, so... I think... when we get our own ship, I'm pretty sure you can craft your own vertibird grenades, but they're like a thing. Also, I've never actually used the vertibird, I don't think. Let's see. This does look like this should be clear enough for a vertibird to land. I would hope, anyway. Oh, jeez. Come on. Alright, dog meat.
Head over there.
Get on. Where's Aiden? Aiden? Come on. Come on, man. Get on. Go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Finch Farm is waiting for us, man. Come on, you got this. You got this. You can do this. Come on. Yeah, I'm going around the other side. Oh, I have to go on that side. Cool. Select a destination with mouse 1. Let's see. Finch Farm. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
You know, the TV show also makes me... There's a lot of things that, like, the Brotherhood of Steel... Like, they set up some things. Like, I never sided with the Brotherhood, but there's the, like, medical exam, and you literally have to answer, have you had sex with a non-human creature? Is literally one of the introductory quests for the Brotherhood. I'm like, oh... Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a fair enough thing to ask. It's a good thing to ask, I suppose. But, somehow I'm not 100% sure if it's a barrier to entry or not. Because, like, in the... Well... Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they mention in particular in one of the things in one of the episodes of the show that one of the heads of the Brotherhood, one of the chapters is like a robot fucker. I'm like, okay. So the Brotherhood, so, you know, there's is the Brotherhood a protector of technology or a, you know, wannabe, you know, super techno-fascist group? And, you know, it's, well, are they good guys or are they raiders, is the question. Oh shit. Wait a minute, that's Country Crossing. Oh shit.
Stand by for landing.
And we need to immediately consume another bottle of whiskey. Idiot. Okay, cool.
Here we go. I had no choice.
Also very hard to tell who's who here. Like, I would kind of say, you know, I kind of want to just abandon... Finch Farm. I'm gonna be honest with you. But at the same time, you know, I can't. Ooh, okay. I was never gonna pick one of these up, but well, listen, we got a lot of people at Finch Farm. Frankly, we have too many people. So I think at the end of the day, we have to make some tough choices and relocate. The thing is also I can't relocate the Finch family. The Finch family will refuse to move anywhere else. So nothing can be done about them, but obviously it's a thing. Also, actually, I do wonder, can I was hoping that I could, like, just store these. Oh, no! No! We're taking all of his clothes and we're putting it in storage. Yeah, look, we gotta make some tough choices. And I think, like, whenever I do my, like, actual Let's Play, because it's basically going to be this, but maybe with a few extra mods, maybe fleshed out a little bit, maybe with a little bit more of a plan. But yeah, it'll be a thing. But yeah. But yeah, I think right now, my strategy, or my plan is to try and get back to, well, I guess let's see, because there's gonna be something that needs screws. Three 376. So we've made some progress on this. Oh my god, a missile launcher? Holy fuck. Like, I don't want to just... I would love to be able to move every single person over to Vault 88 or Spectacle Island or Sanctuary Hills. Sanctuary Hills, I could definitely see myself building up a little bit more. Definitely. Okay, the missile launcher, they... Ooh. It requires a single... We can repair. We can repair their water. That's okay. Gotta be honest, I don't remember getting rid of all of their beds, but I guess that's the thing I did. Also, we have all this T-50... Well, we have all this power armor that I also gotta move at some point, but... We'll get to that when we get to that. I am kind of interested in playing around, seeing what this looks like. I think I still have the Waster rifle. Yeah. Which I should probably mess around with this a bit. That's doing 58 damage. This is doing 94. So clearly, we could be doing better. Although these are doing about the same, so yeah. Okay. Let's... That... I'm trying to think. Unfortunately, I have a power armor mod, but I think it only affects T60, and it's like you can absolutely decorate the ever-living shit out of power armor, and it's awesome, except that it doesn't work that well. I don't know if I want to mess with anything north of here, gonna be honest. Malden Middle School? Oh, Malden Middle School might be the thing. Let's head over here. And like, if we do end up going to Sanctuary, I could go to Sanctuary and then work my way back. Or, sorry, not work my way back. I could take a vertibird. I have enough of the smoke grenades, and I'm sure they're not actually that expensive. I remember this. There was a dude in power armor. There was... Yeah, that was the whole thing. I really hope that... in my ideal... Fallout 5... God, I would love airships to be a thing. Like, probably, like, multiple sizes of airship, too. Like, you know, potentially, yeah, you could go and you could make a Brotherhood Ridwin airship, but there's also, like, smaller ones that... I mean, they need to be expensive. They need to be... All vehicles need to be expensive. Too expensive to, you know, run reliably all the time. Right? Like, you need to, like, spend a while building one up, repairing it, and then, you know, one wrong move. You know, not necessarily you die, because obviously if you die, you just respawn, but, you know, one bad trip, your vehicle's gone, and you gotta hoof it to the nearest thing and hopefully tow it, repair it. And not just pretend like, oh, vehicles always existed and we always had them and they always worked perfectly, you know? Otherwise, like, why, like, look at that bus. That bus would be an amazing base for me to build. Why can't I do that? Because I just don't feel like it? It is like, oh my god, the thing in... That's also the thing with the Brotherhood. In the show in season 2, like they go to Area 51, they uncover a, you know, perfectly shiny car and just immediately proceed to shoot it and blow it up. And I'm like, this is like, I get it. 100% reliable, never breaks down, 0 maintenance required. But that's the thing though. That vehicle that they showed, it might have been like that. It was fucking cherry. It was actually cherry red and absolute mint condition. And it was also in Area 51, so for all I know, it could have some self-healing nanite technology or something. And they proceeded to blow it up. Well, I guess it doesn't if they blew it up. It could not work that well. Anyway. Yeah, I have not been here. Some fake car. It exploded! I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily... It could have had body panels made of cardboard. It's just so painful, though. It's so painful to think that, like, they just literally got this thing and then just proceeded to blow it up. Like, that, I don't know, it's just disappointing. You know? And again, this is, like, the worst Brotherhood. And, like, I think that's like, the point. I guess.
Keep firing.
I'm gonna get over encumbered here very fast, but I won't take everything, but, you know. But I just want to have, like, you know, some vehicles, you know, move around. You don't need to have vehicles, but, like, you know. And especially because, like, okay, like, there would be... Because they could also do a lot of fun things, right? Like having raider vehicles. And again, like, it wouldn't be a thing that every raider has. Like, not, you know, this isn't, you know, you wouldn't have, you know, 1.5 cars for every raider family, right? You would just have, maybe one big truck for the entire raider faction or raider group. And then, of course, you would have, like, one, like, motorcycle gang faction, maybe, or maybe one, oh my god! Hello. Thanks for the warm welcome, I guess. Sharpshooter's flamer pistol. What the fuck does a sharpshooter's flame? Also, I can just craft armor, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal. I don't need to go crazy with this.
Have to find the card.
Oh, also, because I have the flight helmet on, I do have a, like a muffled voice. Not a muffled voice, but like it goes through a thing, which I think is actually a really fun touch. And that is, well, I think it's a vanilla thing. I guess I could be wrong.
What?
Come on. Freaking collision meshes. Oh, why did I not reload my gun? And I have definitely been here before, actually.
Who's there?
You or me?
Come on, asshole!
Huh?
Oh. Dog meat. Dog meat, come here. Come here, I gotta give you stuff. Oh yeah, you don't have anything yet. I might... Okay, I might... Knock on wood here. I might get rid of some mods. The AK mod, I don't hate it, but like... I don't know. I think there might be some other mods I could add. Because there's like the Chinese rifle and there's the handmade rifle. And like... I don't know. They can exist. They can coexist. But, you know... I mean, I might also want to get rid... I do have a motorcycle mod, which I have not used. And I think I have played around with before, but, like, not a lot. Like, as much as I love the idea of that, I'm also like, eh. Am I really going to use it that much? Hello, Darth Vader. guess I do like the look of the combat armor. The only thing is that, like, and it's a small thing, but the menus, and I know I'm like, I have the game modded to hell and back, but like, I wish the menus were a bit more, It just feels like every time I'm trying to customize armor, specifically armor, it feels like it just wants to die. And I know there is this combat thing you can go through. I'm not going to go through it. I don't need to prove myself. I know I'm bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, I definitely did see somebody here. Man, wouldn't it be nice if your companions just, like, followed right behind you? Like, not enough to, like, cause problems, but, you know, enough to... that you could comfortably make it through. Okay, hang on. I just, like, ran into a corpse. I don't know, how far are we in? Okay, we're not really very far into this yet. That's fine. Oh, there you are. Knew you were there, bud. Don't want to leave you out of this. Why should all your friends have the fun? Ooh, nice headshot. Ooh, very good. Yeah, I feel like... well, I want to say that Aiden has a handgun because if he had more, he would destroy the universe. But, eh. I should see about getting him. Going over all my companions and getting them better armor. Oh, I did swap from metal armor to leather armor, heavy leather armor. Because I think it's not quite as much protection, but it is more. I do get a higher capacity bonus. Where the fuck did you come from? Can I save? Thank you. But yeah. I went that way last time. Let's check this out first. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's pork and beans, some Nuka-Cola. Feel better about ourselves. Feel better about almost dying. Sorry, did they have a playground next to the reactors? That seems like a choice. Okay, so not much there. But yeah, I think also would be if they applied the if Bethesda made a vehicle system and applied like I think more the weapon and armor, well I guess the weapon crafting sort of thing to that more than like the Starfield shipbuilding. Well, okay. If they made airships, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. No, they would definitely, yeah. If they made airships in Fallout, they would want to do the shipbuilding thing. If they wanted to make a car, they would use like they'd probably base it off of the weapon building thing. Now I'm just thinking about how ridiculous that would be though. I mean I said I want the idea. And I do think I would like to see that. Actually, genuinely, as a canon, this is a thing we're doing sort of thing, but yeah. There would be so many ridiculous. There would have to be an entire raider gang and maybe a good guy gang or faction whose entire thing is just, hey, we have airships. I guess the Brotherhood is, well, yeah, the Brotherhood could be that. Yeah. Yeah. But there has to be several. There can't just be like one size of airship. There's got to be, I mean, it could be a modular thing. Yeah. I also like the idea of just like a junk motorcycle, a junk pickup truck. And there'd have to be like, oh my god. I don't think, I want to say there has to be like a tow truck, but could you imagine a tow truck towing actual vehicles in a Bethesda game? Could you imagine those physics? I can. And they would probably want to do good with it, but I don't know. If they outsourced it to another, like the driving physics and things, to a company who has done more with vehicles, I think it could definitely work out decently well. God, I want airship raiders. That would be terrifying. It's got to be like, oh, there's this one airship. If this airship passes over you, take cover or you are dying. You are getting shot to bits. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're just going to be dead. And eventually you can go and take it out. But, you know, like that would be great. Alright, let's not die this time. That'd be good. Did I pick up any grenades? No. Well, I might have given him to dog meat. Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm.
You're dead. Take him out.
Ooh. You had a power fist. Oh, you were Darth Vader before. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, that makes me a little sad. Oh, well. Wait, I'm sorry. 38 pistol? Oh. Yeah, we could take one of those. I think it is underwhelming. Unfortunately, the stats on it just aren't that great. And all these were empty. Cool, cool. Oh, we picked up some of these. And there was somebody in here. They were not very nice to me. They're oh, commander. Okay.
What? Lock and load.
They're gonna come around us. Presumably. If Star Citizen wants to get streamed, it should fucking work. That's the deal. That's the deal, Chaotic. I tried streaming it, and literally just... bunker missions didn't work, and then the map didn't... the nav stuff didn't work. It was just like... okay, Star Citizen doesn't want me to play it today. The unfortunate truth is that that's just happened every single time that I've tried to play Star Citizen. So trust me, I'm I am genuinely a little pissed. For more than just that, but but we can still have a good time here. I was just talking about what I want to see in Fallout 5. I have very realistic expectations of seeing airships. I do honestly think it would not be that insane. That's fair. I mean, in my mind, it's not even that, it's just like... it's not even like all the loot and all the decorations vanishing, it's just like, I want to play the game. Nice. But like, it's not even a, oh, well, you know, it's like, there's... it's just... like, the missions are broken. There was, before I was getting a huge amount of desync that was literally unplayable. Like, or like I was waiting like, you know, 5 seconds for a door to open, and I'm like, I fly Crusader, so like, you know, that's a very big problem for me, personally. Pirate airship game, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah. Like Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia. You know, I'm trying to think actually. Ooh. think Sega owns the rights. I was just thinking about, like, I would love to see vehicles as well in Fallout 5. Just like motorcycles, cars, trucks, all that stuff. Giant open worlds. Giant open worlds. All that jazz. And they need to, like, they probably would want... They would probably want to outsource that to somebody who's done more open world games with vehicles. Hey, Emperor. Oh, Shandrick. I somewhat remember you. It's been a minute.
Who's there?
Well, I don't want to say a rampage. I'm a good bun. I only murder the bad people. Or attempt to. Rigid walking cane. Nice.
Who?
I do like seeing the plasma katanas.
Still in one piece.
Take that. Don't really have... No murder hobo. Oh, you know what, actually, speaking of airships, it might be important to just... For those who... who were not here at the beginning of the stream, to know that I am building an airship in this game. I need screws. I just need, like, 100 screws. The bad people like 70 to 80% of the entire game, though? That's a good point. It's actually a really good point. Ooh, okay, that was close. Extended Ripper? Not extended enough. So I'm only trying to take the most important things, of course. Oh, that's really bad. Shit. Okay, I can't pick anything else up. I shouldn't pick anything else up. Oh my god, but there's so many things that have screws in them. Researcher terminal. I don't know, maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's an unfortunate thing that we did have to skip seeing me steal the blueprints for the Pridwin off of from the Brotherhood, while also being with the Brotherhood. It would have been an interesting thing to fight the Brotherhood. which I think I probably will do eventually.
What?
Okay, at least we got our Darth Vader in here somewhere. Oh, that was a lower tier sword. And I definitely don't have the capacity for this. You know what, in all fairness though, actually the whiskey is gonna wear off long before... long before the Radstag stew. So that's good. Ooh, I'll take that.
Yes.
This, a laser pistol of some kind. I don't need cotton. Damn. I think I'm also on the cusp of leveling up.
Got it. Nice.
And we also have a... Ooh, okay. We also have a donjon. Or we have a... Sorry, not a dungeon. The hell am I talking about? We got a settlement to go and save. Gonna use the Brotherhood's lovely, lovely thingamabobs to help with. I don't have a lot of assault carbines or marksman carbines. I think this is our last whiskey. God damn it. Job. Okay. That is not the way out of here. That is same place I just was at. Okay. Yeah, they mentioned the well, actually, I don't know, because they mentioned... Sorry. Todd Howard mentioned that there are multiple Fallout games being made. Fallout 5 is somewhere in that list. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. There was mention of that, oh, it's gonna go to places that haven't been explored yet, and that's definitely a few things. Good job, Dogmeat. Dogmeat fucking opened... Okay, Dogmeat opened the door. Dogmeat was the one that opened the door. That is hilarious to me. I did that. That was me. All me. A vertibird has been sent to your location. Oh, jeez. Alright, do we... Where am I? Could I? No. Oh, you know? No, no. I was gonna say it would have been faster to just run to Abernathy, but no, it wouldn't have been. I also do need to replay Fallout Tactics at some point. What? Aiden! Aiden, bad! Bad Aiden. Please don't kill me. I don't know why. I don't know why Aiden hates you. I mean, I have a few ideas, but... Oh, this could actually be really bad.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
Aiden didn't want to get on the vertebrate before, now he's angry.
Good hunting.
Good lord. I guess he also doesn't, like, automatically teleport on board, which makes sense, but, you know. So I can't wait to find out what happens when you get shot down. Not suggesting that Aiden, with his 44 Magnum, is powerful enough to take down a vertibird, but, you know, if anybody could take down a vertibird with a handgun, it would be Aiden. Also trying to think of, like, because I think if they had the idea of, like, okay, well, you know, the vehicles aren't set dressing, you know, we're actually going to need, you know, the vehicles are actually going to be, you know, something you can use and customize and, you know, play around with, then probably be incentivized to look at them more closely and, you know, obviously come up with, like, attachments and customization options, as well as just new models. Like, what, like, Raiders wouldn't have a vertibird, probably, but it's probably reasonable to think that, you know, you would have something you could use. Oh no. Oh, you're dropping me off. Oh, this is... Oh, I am over encumbered. Yeah, this was not a great idea. Oh. Okay. Alright. You know, no, it's not a great idea, but honestly, it's kind of fun. Dogmate. Ah, jeez. Oh my god. Good lord. I guess basically I want to see that, you know, that one, dog meat! No! Dog meat! Oh, I don't know why this happens sometimes, but it does. Guys, don't hate me. My dog goes crazy sometimes. Oh, sorry, for a second. I thought that was Preston Garvey and was like, whoa, man. Dogmeat's just gonna get up and attack everybody, though. There's some weird faction nonsense that's happened. And it's just an unfortunate reality. Never ending. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. I really want this. I really want to use that absolute nonsense. Oh, let's see. I hope. Well, oh, okay. We'll see how this goes. I almost don't want to bring Dogmeat to Sanctuary. And I mean, what's the worst that could happen? But, you know.
So that's it.
Oh, hey, Raiders. One of them had the Super Duper Magnum. Raider Jeans. I should do a... I mean, we've used 3... Yeah, no, it's true, it's true. Dog gonna bite. It's okay. Didn't kill anybody, so that's good. Let's see, how many screws do we have? I guess I get some for free. 407. We need 450 screws. We need other things, but I think we should probably be good at this point. We're gonna run to Red Rocket. I'm going to satisfy my curiosity, play around with a few things. I also think that maybe, like, I just gave Preston the Wasteland Ronin armor because it was convenient to do so, but then I also gave Dogmeat. Oh, ooh, 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 this is awkward. What? What situation have I gotten myself into? The Dogmeat is attacking me. Gonna save. Gonna go to bed. Dogmeat's still probably gonna attack us. I don't know where Aiden is, but in all fairness, he didn't get on the vertibird, so, you know, he's... You know, had to run a while, so if he needs to catch up, I am okay with that. Oh, also, here's that armor. It's got the hood, it's got the backpack, it's got some stuff, you know. It's got some nice little cloth things, which honestly, oh, also I did use the classic a little bit. So that's also a thing. And again, I don't want to mess around with anything until we have the airship manufactured. In my grubby little paws. Okay, dog meat's chill.
Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
Dog meat does not want to trade. I mean, I guess I really don't know where Aiden went. The fact he can't die, he is essential, so that he should be around. He should show up. If he doesn't, then I lost that unique tanker pistol. Which isn't like the end of the world, but is somewhat sad. Okay, let's take a look. 38 pistol, this is gonna need screws. Total of 5. 73 damage for a 38, not bad. Oh, I did look at this before, actually. It doesn't have anything too crazy. It's a little sad, but the barrel is kind of depressing. And you can swap around the grips, which have different colors, but that's it. Armor piercing. And this is full auto, and I don't have all of the perks. My, the damage is a bit low, but I don't have a lot of the full auto. I don't have commando fully upped. So that is kinda, I think it's probably fine. Short barrel, long. Raced, boarded, finned. That is funny to me. Yeah, I don't know if, Degenerate DAC, I don't know if Degenerate DAC is, at all affiliated with, like, any of the, does any, like, paid mods? God, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of paid mods, I guess. I mean, like, it's not the worst thing, right? But it's, you know, it's kind of just, eh. Same time, he does really good stuff. I really like these accessory things with the bayonet and like the VATS targeting module. That seems awesome. It feels like that should be in the thing that Bethesda does. I don't know how much Cyberpunk should be in Fallout, but there should be a little bit more, I think. Not too much though, but you know. I don't know if there should be like Kenshi where like you get your arm chopped off in a fight and you have to, or your legs, you know, crushed and you have to like crawl your way to the nearest settlement and get some cybernetic legs built. I don't know if they should do that, but it's a thing they could do. It is also actually kind of legitimately a thing they've done in the show, now that I think about it. Huh. I think maybe in a second... Oh, also... I think right now there are probably better things to upgrade, but Commando is what we're going for now. I have to consolidate all my ammo and stuff, but I know I have like thousands of rounds of 5mm, which the assault carbine uses, and I can have some other weapons use it, so that would be good. Preferential.
The last time I had clean fingernails.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Oh, right.
What have you got to trade today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Sure thing.
I think this guy does like mods for for robots. Is fun. Some ASAMs, which let's get that. You have anything with screws? Hell yeah. I'm gonna pick up those cameras because that's also good. You know, I think I'd also like some better economy system where it's like, oh, somebody actually needs, like, is in, like, desperate needs of this thing. Like, this, like, I need screws, so I'd be willing to, you know, pay a little bit more for screws. So it's like, you know, also, like, just doing a thing with, a lot of scavenging and a lot of I guess not prospecting, but I want to say that this is Preston's room, quote unquote, but I have no idea. Oh, that's old man something or other. I was already here. I do have to figure out. Again, there was the sim settlement thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Building tall, aren't you? Oh, this also really irks me. This building literally goes into this because it goes off of the freaking base. It's like, why would you even have... Why would you do that? Please don't do that. Be really funny if Preston moved into what was my bedroom. No, Marcy Long did. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Oh, hang on. Swear to God, this airship is going to be a thing. For a second, I thought I was going to delete the entire house. I was going to be like, wait a minute. No, I don't want to do that. No. I thought the patio chairs also had screws. Damn. And yeah, for better or worse, we will have to use another vertebrate thing to go to Spectacle Island, but definitely not the worst thing. Now, if only I remembered where I put all of the beds. I guess I could also, whatever the quest was. You mean, I absolutely explored the admin area. Well, it's okay. I could only do so much with what I had. Should also make sure... Actually, before we wake Preston up, let's look, because I'm sure I can craft those grenades. Demolition expert. Okay. Yeah, so they're definitely expensive, but not too bad. I don't know if Preston's gonna be like, oh, so you're with the Brotherhood now? Gonna have to be like,
Got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
Jesus, man. Oh, I did. Oh, right. I did give him combat armor with the Minutemen logo on it. It was the only one.
You've really turned things around for the
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see the day.
It don't look too bad.
Artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone.
Alright. Cool.
It's so nice to see people pulling together to build something worthwhile in the Commonwealth.
Do feel like... Well, I don't know.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I hope that the vertibird, like, landing, targeting location thing understands well enough that, hey, you know, you're not gonna have, if you want to land your thing in a settlement, sometimes you're gonna build stuff on top of it. I'm like, I don't know, I gotta... Hopefully it's like a dynamic system that's like, oh, okay. You have a building here. Let's just find the nearest location we can land. Like here. I'm sure this'll work. Am I just alone now? Okay, I think I'm probably a little shy on screws if I had to guess. Actually, let me go here and look, right? I think we did look and I was slightly shy. There's, like, I have production facilities, so, like, yeah, 416. Oh, and in the time elapsed, I didn't get any more, so, eh. But, yeah. Well, hang on, let's go inside, and hopefully Aiden and Dogmeat show up. They didn't. That's not great. Let me see. I have the personal guard beacon, or station thing here, so let me go see if I can mess around with that. I don't know where Dogmeat is. It'd be a bit sad not to have Dogmeat at this point, but, you know, he did randomly attack everybody, so, you know, what can you do?
All systems nominal.
Don't mind that. There might be something. Huh. Interesting. Oh, also, do we have artillery smoke? Okay. IR5? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess well, I don't need Aiden right now. Oh, there's Dogmeat. Well, I'll save. That was a personal bodyguard that, like, in the creation process, something went wrong and I don't got him anymore. Or he's just, he was there, he existed, but he did not have a head, and now he exists, but he does not, but he doesn't have, it's just a ghost. Okay, so yeah. Do a quick run over here, see if I can complete this quest. Basically, ooh, and you never know. Oh, hello there. I also need to just up my science so I can get the, like, some of the targeting things. So, in situations like that, I can actually see what I'm shooting at. We'll take those. But yeah. Esper. Hello, Hesper.
Fancy meeting you out here. Heard you're new to the area, or old to it, I guess. All this must look so different to you. Bet the fishing used to be something else, though.
What's your angle?
Angle! Oh, that's funny. A fisher like me appreciates any good joke about angling. I'll be on my way.
Fair enough.
Good fishing in these parts, if you know where to look.
Okay. I suppose I could stop by the satellite station, but I don't know. I did have to pass by this. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say some of the loot probably respawn. Oh, you know what? Okay, if they're there right now, then yeah, it's probably fair to go check it out. Minutemen, hell yeah. Also, I do like the Minutemen, whatever Minutemen mod I have. That adds little Minutemen outposts. Oh my god. I mean, maybe you don't like the more tactical looking Minutemen. That's fine. That's understandable. But, yeah. But these guys, like, just, oh, you clear out a base, and I don't know if this is actually what's happening, but I assume it's like, you clear out a dungeon, and then they set up a little outpost next to it. Because I'm thinking, like, it would be nice in that theoretical Fallout 5. It would be nice if there was like, oh, well, you know, you have the traditional thing of, you know, you go to a dungeon, you clear it out, and maybe you make a settlement out of it. Or maybe a faction that you're aligned with sets up an outpost outside of it. That'd also be good. Oh yeah, loot definitely. I would have to assume this respawns. Oh wow, okay. The traps respawn too. Oh, that was pathetic. So weird. Since Dogmeat also has that same armor. Oh my god. The AK I just picked up. Ooh, that hurt. The AK I just picked up uses shotgun shells.
You'll run out of bullets at some point. Find him and kill him! I'm just getting started.
Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Miss. Hit.
Ain't nothing.
Ooh, okay. Could have done better there. But didn't die, which is, you know, kind of nice. A lot of handmade rifles at this point. Have not gone to a Nuka World, but that's, you know.
Sweet.
Just means I got more to look forward to. Don't know why I... Oh, yeah, no, because this... This scope is huge and does block my view quite a bit. Okay, how the fuck does a rad roach take more shots than a super mutant? Because that is exactly what just happened. In this stream, I have fought super mutants that went down in like 2 hits versus rad roaches that are taking more. Oh my god. Maybe I need a level cap mod. Or something. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. So where is dog meat? That's insane. Rad roaches should not take that many hits ever. That's absolute garbage.
Yes.
I should have also, like... I don't have a companion right now. I should have a companion. Whether it be Preston, McCready, Codsworth, I could have gotten somebody. I guess I'm just gonna have to drop some of these. Yeah. Clearly they're not going to be super hard to come by. Fusion cores don't respawn. That's good to know. I probably will play around with like some balancing mods. We'll have to see.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Oh yeah, that was going to be too heavy for me to do anything.
Got it.
Cause yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, like the balance on some of these. What's the word I'm looking for? I forget it all the time. Level scaling. The level scaling is weird. It genuinely is weird sometimes. As much as I hate to leave weapons behind, what can you do? Take a beer. I think I might be able to carry one of them. Let's not mess with it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Because there's like, you can do level scaling, you can do a lot of things. But, I don't know. Like, well, there is kind of like, hey, how much damage could a character possibly do? What's like the highest DPS a pure melee build can do? A pure, you know, commando build can do? A pure rifleman build can do? I feel like they did not take that into consideration. Like, yeah, and like, I don't know, 40 is about, like 45 is around, you know, a decent max level. Obviously, there are so many perks that I don't have that I need. Like, crafting, well, I don't know. A Skyrim type thing where like, oh, I level up my, you know, crafting by... I level up my crafting by crafting instead of assigning points to it. I think that's maybe not a perfect system, but it's a system. Well, I guess also no, because yeah, you have to assign points to it as well. I mean, there's ways around that, obviously. Okay, so this might just be broken, which is the unfortunate thing.
Hi. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, who's this guy? Okay, yeah, some of these, I don't remember that guy, which is interesting.
Yeah?
Okay, well this quest is bugged, so that's fun. But I guess it is what it is. This is a pistol. That's fun, but I don't have the capacity for that. I also probably need to just not get this. wonder what a raider. You can't do. There isn't like a raider ending for this game for like Nuka World, right? Like you can't just be like, oh hell yeah, we're gonna go with the raiders. Raiders are gonna take over the institute.
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
Because that would be hilarious.
Got work to do.
Hi.
Can't talk.
Got work to do. If you ain't
Can't
been up
talk
to see
now.
Grey Guy,
Hear about
you
that
should go.
farm run by
Whole
ghouls?
place is run by robots.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Hey there.
Yes.
Shit. I think the first time I ever ran into this place,
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
somebody was like, "Hey, if you do that, like, hey, you wanna run our settlement? Please run our settlement, but you got to take out these guys." And I died and I lost that quest. I don't have it. So does these? No, these do not refresh. Okay. Well, I tell you what. It's gonna be. It would be really unfortunate if I didn't have enough screws to if I didn't have enough screws to build this airship. Somehow I thought this was gonna be. It wasn't gonna take as much time, but that's okay. I guess we'll just run back. Oh, we can go to General Atomics. Actually, that might be good. Robot Place might have some screws somewhere. Looks like we have some Brotherhood as well. Oh, I think there's... Yeah, I don't know. It would be really fun, I think, to, it'd be fucking amazing to have craftable ships or craftable vehicles. What's the, like, the Stingray? I think is one of the things. Is like one of the, like, civilian planes. I think it might also have a sort of VTOL setup. I'm not sure. Oh, but that would be cool as hell. Ah, the fridge with the 44 in it. Ah, yes, I remember. I am going to have to take your hot plate, sir. Also, oh yeah, I was gonna look up if there was any, like, build your own faction. Which, I don't know, does seem like a little silly. Can I take on a behemoth myself? 28 rounds. Like, okay, sure. Some of those, yes, some of those did involve sneak attack, but... Ugh. There were some beers I could have taken, I should have. Oh, damn. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take some buff out. I don't like using buff out, but that's just what you gotta do sometimes. We are going away from General Atomics. I do think, well, okay, in all fairness though, like the building your own faction sort of thing would definitely, it would be a good DLC, good Bethesda DLC, I think. But also it would need like, it would need something along the lines of, you know, because I'm pretty sure there is not a Raider ending.
Place your order with Crisp up front.
Oh, and I did already do all of this, so, yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I was just like, why would you put, like, refrigerators on the top floor? But now I'm like, you know what? Actually, that would be an extremely good way to avoid people stealing them. Don't think I ever went into the bowling alley, though, so that's cool.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today, but feel free to take a look around. I am sorry about all this. We are due for a good cleaning. It's been, what, a few hundred years? Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
I need to take your hot plate. Oh no, I am... I think I'm over encumbered. No, I thought I was going to be over encumbered because of the... Did the buff out didn't wear out, did it? Shit. Oh, wow. Okay, gotta skip over some things. I just... Ugh. I'm very much not confident that I have enough.
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. I don't need to find out what's there.
Please have a look around.
You know what? I guess they think I'm the supervisor, right? So it makes sense that they're like, "Oh, please feel free to look around and take all the stuff, the microscope I have in the back of the thing here." Shit. Okay. I pick up any other silly weapon for some 216 damage? 216 physical, 216 energy. You know, we will drop that. It's not enough. I'll also drop that. But I refuse to drop the leopard print bandana.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
Well,
Excuse me. Huh?
oh hey. No, I mean, I guess if it's open. Feel free to take a look around. Prototype... Oh, come on.
You need something?
Yep, a lot of good parts here.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best we're gonna do. Okay, that's funny. You know, I was gonna say, oh hey, you know, I bet like the supervisor is the one who's in there. The actual supervisor, but no. Well, that's how it works sometimes. Hello, Ebo. How's it going? We are about to maybe, hopefully, build an airship.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, I did see an actual real possum in the real world the other day. Oh, like last week. It was raining. It was in my backyard. They, I waved. They saw me. They acknowledged my existence with a distant stare. And then they went on their way. California possum. What, is that a reference to something? Oh, okay. Sure it's not the 1993 thriller crime movie California with a K? Well, now I have to see that. Nice. Ah, how unfortunate that there's California Dreamin' by the Mamas and the Papas, and there's that song, California Dreamin'. Oh, did Dogmeat teleport? Okay, I don't know where Dogmeat is. Dogmeat's just somewhere. My personal bodyguard, somewhere. I don't know.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Alright, thank you. Okay, do we have enough screws? Oh my god. We're 15 shy? Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Hello, sir.
Well, do we have a... I don't think we have a weapon bench here. Just put some of this stuff away. It's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put all this stuff. That's okay. I can't lie, I was expecting to, you know, have enough and have enough screws, be able to make an airship, end the stream, maybe with building some stuff on the airship. But, I mean, that'll probably... Yeah, I'll say we have another hour streaming.
Hey, General.
General?
At most, at the very least. At least, at most, an hour.
Huh?
Let's see. The Atom Cats aren't gonna like me messing with stuff. The Northern Star might have refreshed its loot and enemies. I need to figure out where my companions are. I also clearly need to level up, at least level up enough to get those vertebrate grenades, because goddamn, they help. Also, yeah, in hindsight, I would have, I don't know.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Hi.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yes?
Oh, apologies. Well, I can help you out.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, it's my first time here.
In that case, welcome. We're always happy to have guests here at Warwick Homestead. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why? It might not look like much. And there's that smell. The most fertile soil in the...
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel lucky to even be. We fell on some hard... Used to be. The Minutemen would have.
Sure.
So we were on our... No man should have to...
Hey, I'm with the Minutemen.
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
If that's true, I'm glad to hear it. Because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier.
I'll take care of those super...
Good. I didn't...
Wilson Automatoys Factory. Wilson Automatoys Factory. Where is this Wilson Automatoys Why? These super mutants are not a problem. Okay, no, that's different quest. I was gonna say, what are you talking? Oh, okay, yeah, that's understandable. Hey, do you have any junk that I can acquire? No. Okay. Yeah. What other things do I want out of a Fallout 5? I don't know. I feel like the vehicles are a big ask. You know, as much as I want to help out Warwick Homestead, this place is right here. Just need 15 screws. That's it. 15 screws. And we can go make our lovely, beautiful airship. Oh, well, I definitely missed that. I was gonna say that, oh, you know what? Okay, if there was buff out in that thing, I would have taken that. But if I missed that, then who knows what else I missed. Yeah, I don't know. I think airship would definitely be good. I don't know what best way to go about all of it would be. I feel like probably having an airship and having several vertibirds and or parasite craft which would presumably be vertibirds, but I don't know. It could be. It doesn't have to be exclusive. Bleh. Well, didn't really get anything out of that, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, so of course we have the cruiser motorcycle. And having some kind of dirt bike, or military bike. Well, there's gotta be a junk bike. There's gotta be a whole, like, again, raiders should not have, like, a lot of vehicles, but they should exist. I do think I have been here. Offline. Damn.
No way I could pick this.
Automatoys is like should have loads of stuff though for me, I think. Feel kind of bad taking all of the hot plates in the Commonwealth, but it's gotta be done. Also, I do have antibiotics. I should probably use those.
I never thought I would see my mom and dad again. Thanks. Yes.
We're looking out longingly at the window. Just, you know, seems... I don't want to say odd, but...
Inside and play. All my friends are dead. It's almost like being back in that fridge.
Do really... I can't remember what it's called. I really want to see, like, just a huge-ass cargo. You know, using this as a... Perhaps some cargo, too. Definitely a thing I'd like to see. Oh, guess what? Take that. Aha. Oh, oh, geez. Okay. Well, that's an animation I haven't seen before. Dang, I was like, wait a minute. There was an enemy there. And then there wasn't. I really wish my friends didn't just completely abandon me. We'll work with it. You've been... How have I not been... How was I not addicted to Nuka-Cola, like... 2 minutes into this playthrough? Any more Assaultrons? No. I was kind of banking on that grenade having like bounced off the wall. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I should have... I guess I probably should have seen that one coming. Tier 1 laser sword, man. Tier 4 plasma katana? Okay. I don't know if the... I feel like the laser sword looks more ridiculous. Oh, there was definitely somebody else. There are still yet more people.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get flanked here. Oh, I'm gonna get flanked here. That's not optional at this point. Just a fact of life. Oh, okay, this guy's got a weak-ass shotgun, though. Oh, and you got some power armor. Okay, okay. That explains why you didn't die. There is somebody else over there, too. I can throw some rounds down there, and you're too big not to get hit, basically. Oh, that's not good. Okay, too big not to get hit is... Okay, I don't know where that missile... I don't know where that's coming from. Not you, is it? I don't think so. Shit, I'm gonna need to use bats to get missile guy, I think. Oh, that was missile guy. Okay. Also kind of sad there isn't like more... Too bad there's nothing you can do with Quincy aside from have it as a permanent, you know, as a permanent gunner's dungeon. And I mean, like, that's not the worst thing, I guess, but, you know, it's just like... Come on, you could definitely have... This could definitely be something more. Something greater. I need to build up Brett. And this is not the way to do it. Frag grenades, I'll take those. The really fun thing is that never-ending shotgun I picked up, which I can't even remember where I put it. Yeah, you can make that full auto. You can also make it semi-auto. I'll probably do. Good lord. Also, got some T-45. Well, they have some decent T-45 stuff, but yeah. I do want to have that mod where Dance can fight the Brotherhood. I don't know, I feel like that just makes sense, that at the very least he would be conflicted about it, right? Gunner SMG. Also, Quincy was not the place to go to try and get screws, but I think I made some progress here, but not a lot. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some of those targeting things, because, yeah, I just need to be able to actually see some of these guys. What? Okay. I guess that's what I did. Or I was close enough for the Brotherhood to take them out, I guess? It could also be that I'm close enough for the Gunners to have taken them out, but that... Damn.
Nice.
Oh, hey, we got something. We got something with screws. Oh, Sturgis Terminal.
Let's rock! Take him out!
Oh, jeez. Now I'm carrying too much? Damn. Okay, how much does this do? Okay, that's a much more reasonable amount of damage, and probably... Well, I don't know. The one that was doing like 400 or whatever was insane. Okay, we'll drop that, because, eh. Do wonder if, again, I don't know too much about the quest with Dance, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, wow. We're that close, huh? One cigar box is enough to put me over. I'll get some Salisbury steak. Eat it up. we'll just make our way back as fast as possible. Thought the jet was gonna put me over. Jeez. Of course, I mean, well, if the bullets did that, then the mines are also going to do that. So, that's good. Oh my god. These dudes are nasty. Oh shit. Wait a minute, so... Well, for one thing, damn, I thought the Brotherhood would have corpses, but... Well, I don't know. Well, maybe they're somewhere. I guess they were just in the area. And happened to be close enough to both... probably get gunned down, mostly because of the gunners, I'm sure. Oh, no? Yeah. Shit. These boys done goofed. Do I need a basic... You know what I don't need? I don't... Gonna say I don't need this either, but also... Yeah, let's just not deal with it. It's okay. Do kind of want to get one of those uniforms. I don't care about the combat armor because I can make that myself. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, I think, let me just get the atoms, find the atom cats here. I don't think I've ever actually done any of their quests, but it's just so silly.
I hope that hunk of junk makes it to the finish.
Oh, I'm gonna make it to the finish. And all the way around the planet. And back again before you even get there.
All right, get in position, boys. It's showtime. 3, 2, 1, go! Go get him, Zeke!
Hey, he got a head start. Hot dog.
Okay, well, I've discovered the location. So that's cool. And we'll just swim over, because I want to do this fast. I also hope that, like... I don't know. Well, I don't know. I hope that, well, yeah. My ideal Fallout 5 thing, I think I mentioned also, I like, imagine, if you will, that you've got, like, 5 world maps that are large. Because they're gonna do loading zones. That's a thing they're gonna do, the thing they're gonna do. But yeah, so imagine that, like... Oh, okay. So this was definitely worth it, actually. That there's a sneaky, hidden giddy-up buttercup. Very good, very good.
Yeah? Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Well, I mean, well...
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Debatable. I don't know...
Wish I had some clean water to drink for once.
Okay, people. I understand. I understand your concerns. I literally just got here. I mean, if it does make you feel better. Not gonna take too much effort. 0 power, 0 a lot of things. Good lord. You supply lines to let's do volts 80. As long as it's connected, it should be fine, right? 459. Yes, we have enough screws. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. So this needs screws, doesn't it? It doesn't. Oh my god. Okay. That's amazing. We'll set up some sim settlement things for you, right? Real quick. We have, like, just enough to make it worthwhile, I think. Just put there. Y'all are a farm, so set you up. Oh. With 4, that should be fine. And we are running low on ASAMs, so we can't go too crazy, but we'll do what we can. Set up recreational plot in the middle. We'll probably I don't want to mess around with this too much right now. I might want to do something else. I might have a larger project that needs attention. And this is way too far. Damn. Shoot. Okay, let's see here. I might have wanted to do this but we'll see. Oh, that looks like... Oh, I don't like that. Put you... here... Connect you to there. And, I think this might need screws. This one doesn't. I mean, if we are low on anything, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, we are right next to the water. Why can I not just build slightly on the water? Come on. Well, you're gonna let me build it over here? Where it would be an absolute pain to set up. Oh my god. There are these municipal things which I haven't played around with at all. Sure, we can make a water thing.
Huh?
Basic water. And we are literally out of ASAMs at this point, but that's okay. Just put one here, I guess. We have a singular ASAM left. Again, we can go and buy these, so it's not actually that big of a deal. But it don't matter. But yeah, I mean, Sim Settlement 2 is great. And obviously, like, there's the interior thing, so if you do want to, if you still want to build everything yourself, you can absolutely do that. I almost wonder if they would actually want to, like, try and make Sim settlements like a thing. Oh no! No! Oh no! Of course it would crash. I don't think I saved. I definitely didn't save before I built all that stuff. Even though there were beds right there. Oh, I might have saved, I don't know. Hang on, let's see. Let's see how heartbroken I'm gonna be. Because otherwise... otherwise it might have been... back in Quincy. Okay, it was not at Quincy, but I won't build up Warwick Homestead. We'll turn it in. We'll just head straight to Spectacle Island. I'll go back and build it up after stream.
Make it to the finish.
Okay, you guys knock yourselves out. I wonder. Also, my room was kind of hot. Like, I don't know, today was warm. Which is not a bad thing. But, like, yeah.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way,
Alright.
we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Okay, all I gotta do is just disassemble some stuff. Oh, and I do need to, fly line. Send you to Vault 88. 454, let me get these, because if I don't get these, I'm never gonna remember that this is here. I'm sorry, did I just see a giant thing flash? Guess not. Sorry about leaving you to your own devices, y'all, but don't worry, we'll come back. Come back suited up, you'll be okay. At least somewhat.
Yeah?
Probably some more toys around, but you know, it's okay. Apologies, children, we need to build a massive airship. Oh, but yeah, I don't have I don't know. I don't have a, there's like a steak and potato soup that I have. Oh, there's another soup that's actually might be interesting. Yeah, I guess I got a few soups. I open my window, it's cold outside, and just trying to, you know. Okay. Airship. Don't know where. Don't know who, what, when, where, or why this is the way that it's being presented to me. So I'm just gonna plop it down on some place like here. Hey! Hey, Aiden's back! Aiden, you son of a bitch. It would be really silly if we could only build in this area. Okay, good. I was about to be like, wait a minute. Are we actually like super limited to this? Okay. Oh, this is great. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, we got our own little... Yeah, man, we got our own little airship now. Gonna have to figure out a few things about it. So before I definitely want to get that. Definitely want to hold on to that. But we'll figure this out, dude. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't think we'll do sim settlements here. I'm like, I could. I could. Maybe we will. I don't know. I don't want to just... I don't know. I'll probably think of a few things. Because we need to have quarters area. We need to have quarters. We need to have... I don't want to say a shopping area. Be a little silly, but... it probably will end up being a shopping area. Oh, very nice. So, yeah. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be very, very good. But of course, it's gonna be at least a little bit of work. Especially in the decoration department. Oh, and I guess we've got 2 vertibirds? Very nice. And I assume this is also... oh, I guess I cannot decorate the outside. Interesting. I'm sorry, was there a door here? Oh, there was. That's interesting. Bit odd. Yeah, okay. It's completely isolated, but yeah. Don't know what I would want to do with that area, but maybe that could be the crafting area. Yeah, that could be the crafting area. Alright. Well. Use wheel. Well, I'll play around with this. I will be playing around with this quite a bit. And I am not forgetting about getting, you know, getting, the Fuja what's it? Getting, Warwick Homestead, getting them set up. That is the thing I will do. But I do have an airship to customize. And yeah, so Star Citizen has not, like, 3 streams in a row. I honestly try to play Star Citizen, and one way or another, it fucking just, like, is like, no, you're not playing Star Citizen today. I don't know, dude. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna try playing Star Citizen on Wednesday. I don't know. I don't have high hopes. But till then, have a good day.